All right. I want to say everything's good. It's kind of weird. I wanted to do a redirect from the tier list vid that we were doing to this, but I wasn't able to get that done in time. For anyone who is coming from the tier list video, I hope you enjoyed it. Took a long time to get that one out. I even brought in some outside help to work on it, and honestly, it was a good time. If people end up liking it, maybe we can do some other tier lists in the future. I know some people asked about Balatro and Windblown and stuff like that. Of course, those are in early access, so like maybe we'll be able to do something once it's 1.0. Trying to find my music. Here we go. Oh my god, it took me so long to get there. Get some crypto type beat in here. Either way, good to see everybody. Welcome, welcome. I will put... Let me grab the tier list vid and just post it as a comment. The premiere was fun though. It looked like a lot of people were in the chat asking questions about each individual game, plus like the other things I play, so that was really fun. Have I played Pascal's Wager? I'm gonna say no on that one. Is it a roguelike? Be sure to check out the roguelite tier list. I just say action roguelite. It's a Souls-like? No, I haven't played that then. The last Souls-like I played was Lies of P, which is a hard game to beat, just to say that. Like, to convince me to play something not Lies of P when they have DLC coming out soon, ain't no way. Be sure to check out the roguelike tier list. Action. Here, and then you pin it. Boom, just like that. Thank you all for tuning in, by the way. Like I said, we're gonna do some chill session here. Hop over to the game real quick. Yeah, there were some hot takes in the tier list, I agree. But it wouldn't make for a good tier list if everything was super obvious, right? You gotta have at least a surprise here and there. Minimum. Yo, Marcy with the 13 months over on Twitch. We are dual streaming Twitch and YouTube at the same time today. Thank you, Marcy. Thank you. Holy. Marcy, if you didn't already see, roguelite tier list is up. The folks over on YouTube side, Skog, Cover, Too Broke, all probably saw it. Salmino as well, saying they agree about the scroll system of Dead Cells. Yeah, I mean, it has to have something bad with it, right? Or else it would be triple S. It's not necessarily, like, unplayable. It's just that, of all the things to, like, give a negative to Dead Cells, that would be one of the ones I would think of. One of them. There's probably more. I have a full vid about that, too. Indie game? I don't know if I have a game that's, like, perfect. Like, there's a couple of, Kojima games that, like, may be really, really close to being the perfect game with no flaws. But outside of that, I don't think I have a single game that's just 100% up on every level. Hop into a normal game. We'll do custom because I want the rotating outfits. Picked up Warriors Abyss and this game is deep. I started watching your vids on Hanzo and that helped more than the top 10 things I wish I knew style. I learned better that way. That's a really cool thing to hear. I just did a over-explained video for Raven's Watch, and I'm working on like the Nightmare tier version of it. I also have another vid for Warriors Abyss coming up, featuring all the anime girls they added to the game. I'm sure you are very excited for that. Turn everything on. custom outfits. Make sure, oh yeah. I was gonna say make sure nothing sus is going on the back end. All right, this should be fine. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. I might have to do the premieres more often. That vid, and I still messed it up. Like, I had 2 people look over that tier list, and it still has a flaw in it. It's because I didn't get the Blaze Blue portion. But I mean, I guess worst case scenario, we'll just do that on some other video or something. Try Stiletto Poison. Is Stiletto even in here? There's no Stiletto in here. You'd have to try again. I have no plans for today's run. We've been doing like sort of let them cook kind of runs lately. And maybe this is an example of how we can do that. I'm also gonna try... Let's try getting chat on the screen. Give Broadsword some love? Not gonna lie, I haven't played Broadsword in like 3 years. So you may be onto something there. Awake. Yeah, I can't get chat on the screen. Ukulele could be fun. I guess if I were to pick between 2 survival weapons, it'd probably be door number 1. That's not to say I don't want to play R&B, but maybe I could do a little bit more with these skills. Oh crap! How do you play Dead Cells? Let's change these colors out. And we'll ask chat a little bit later for a different color for whatever I end up playing. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing survival for sure, but we'll see. How does R&B even work? You have to hit the buttons on the beat. And if you can do that, then you'll maintain the crit. And the crit doesn't fall off until you lose the beat. Really good for us rhythm game enjoyers. You might fancy yourself an Osu or something like that. Maybe even a Rift of the Necrodancer. Hang on, why am I so strong? Enemy health and damage is fine. Why am I just killing stuff? Is that normal? I thought I was cheating for a second. This is like a little sus. Broadsword is kind of much more laid-back kind of weapon. No thinkies required. But does Veedotme play builds that don't require thinkies? It's a good question. Oh, if that was like... I don't know what other stars I could even get. Huh. I kind of want to take that. You like the tier list video? Just finished watching it. Yo, Jeff's test phone over on YouTube. Any surprises in there for you? Any hot takes? Any, unliked, unsubscribed? Like, if I had a 100% okay rate on everything on the tier list, then I messed up. I needed it to be more hot if it's too lukewarm. Oh, Pierce. Yeah, Pierce all if it was starred. You are absolutely correct. But someone who hasn't played Dead Cells in like 2 weeks, I feel like I'm kind of eating a little bit. What's going on with that? The caffeine? We're Baja blasting today? Chat, don't have caffeine to bring up your performance. Does not work that way. I might take the rebound stone. Average broadsword gameplay? How in the world does he not play this every time? What in the world? and the Telluric Shock is doing stuff too. Obviously, he's got to redo that tier list. Funny enough, someone asked me to redo a tier list. I don't remember which one, but like nothing's been changed. I think they said the mutations tier list. V, can I get an updated mutations tier list? But like nothing's changed. I did that video a year ago, sure, but it's not like there's been an update. I don't know if my feelings have changed. I don't think so. Oh my god, I can't get down. There's a couple of things that people have shown me that may have changed some of my thinking. I think the tier is still the same. But like, there's a couple more ideas I didn't think about until someone said something about it. Arboretum. Yo, Bloodstone. Saying, I stopped playing Dead Cells in 2022 at 2 BC, came back last month, went straight to 5, all with Curse Sword. Yo, that is a gamer if I've ever heard one. I just got all achievements in Dead Cells, like maybe 2 weeks ago. The last 4 achievements I've been missing for like 2 years straight. Just got them 2 weeks ago. You all would be proud. We were on our Achievement Hunter arc. We did Dead Cells, then Skull the Hero Slayer. I'm not taking that. It's like, how do you pass this? I don't really want to do it, but you know, I'm not gonna say I'm never gonna do it. Cards, that is. I'm not proud, I'm hydrophobic. You can't cry? I've lost. What are we doing here? So, obviously we put 2 points in survival. Doesn't necessarily have to be survival. If we wanted something generic, it could easily just be Instincto, but cooldown's not very good. No Mercy is pretty generic. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't know why I ended up being stuck in 2BC for 2 years. That's normal. At some point, they changed a little bit. I don't think it was right when they changed how Malaise works. But 2BC was worse at one point than it is now. And I do have a video for that. Like, Dead Cells used to be 10 times harder or something like that. I don't remember what it was called. But that vid is already a thing. And I've had people say, oh my god, now I know why I freaking sucked at Dead Cells. It was because of all of this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that's exactly right. Love going here with the shield. Why is Telluric Shock so good? Maybe get my Curse Sword run easy. Part of it is because it's also a melee attack if you land like straight down. So if you're running melee, open wounds, etc., it will activate that. I forgot I had to actually change cards. Chat, I'm a little cracked at the game, just to say that. Yo, Nogal, good to see you. See, like that just died to the one Telluric? That's like kind of strong. Not gonna lie. I thought for sure I was gonna get hit there. V, the tier list vid was well done. The Risk of Rain and Hades grades are gonna be hot takes. You know what? Good. I don't want a boring tier list that you all already know what everything's gonna be. We gotta move that hamster wheel in your brain a little bit. Get you thinking. You can say, V, I don't need to think. Especially about the stuff you put in your tier list. This doesn't proc parting gift, right? Chat, if I see a Thunder Shield, remind me not to sell it. We might be on some next level tech. There was a time where the orbs did melee damage, and they got rid of that. So I assume the only thing left has to be ranged. And if I can proc parting gift with this, we might be doing something. What's my favorite song? I'd have to say High Power by Kendrick Lamar on Section 80. There's a lot of good stuff on that album. It's hard to put just one thing at the top of the list. Why are the orbs OP? Like, anyone answer that? How did these orbs never get nerfed? Hello from Greece. Yo, welcome on in from Greece. Athens. Or name Pagonia? I'm so bad at geography. I know they're putting GeoGuessr on Steam, but I would be like in bronze, I think. I can't name a single city. We're not gonna use baseball bat. Are there gonna be balance changes to Dead Cells? No. Unless they, like, surprise us. The answer should be no. Does this game not have an endless mode? Or a GT1 class, LMP1 class? I have no idea what that is. Endless mode, I can say is a no. But what in the world is GT1 and LMP1? Is that like... That sounds like a Boeing. That's like when I go to the airport and they say what kind of plane that I'm seated in. That's what that sounds like. It's like a weird section below ramparts. Is that actually something? Like, there's a weird hallway here, too. What is this? Just the one portal? I don't know why. That looks really weird to me. What was my favorite subject in school? It was science, for sure. I was even... This was a fun memory. You're unlocking core memories right now. So we had one teacher who liked to grade on a curve where, like, depending on how people did, like at the bottom or the top, he would add to everyone's grades. So it almost turned into a contest where our teacher would outright say, if Veedotme gets a 100 on this test, he will grade everyone on a curve. It's not just me, there's like a couple of people. So, like, it was no pressure or anything, but it was actually, like, kind of fun to want to try hard on a test. Oh, that was a 40% damage broadsword. 40% damage broadsword does the same damage as a level 6 broadsword with 15%. It's pretty cool. We're looking for Thunder Shield. Like a lot of tempting stuff in here. We'll wait. Yeah, so roguelite tier list. No Balatro, no early access, no Slay the Spire. Someone asked earlier if I plan on doing Slay the Spire on the either live stream or YouTube, and like I would like to play it, but I don't know if my audience really cares for Slay the Spire, or at least watching me play it. And that's not a bad thing. I feel as though it's not exactly the same as this. Like a little bit of a different setup for a video game. This would be like your favorite content creator, favorite cozy content creator who plays Animal Crossing, playing some Marvel Rivals right after that. I think it's a little bit of a disconnect. And you all can obviously correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that's the case for Slay the Spire for me. Second game comes out this year. Yeah, that, Monster Train 2. I guess Gungeon 2, but maybe that is still in our wheelhouse. A lot of stuff to look forward to. Yo, Ju. Welcome, welcome. Wow, I hit that from the back. It's pretty good. Why did you all tell me Broadsword could do all that? What in the world? Typically, the first hit of Broadsword is the worst hit. But when you have the electric orbs and no mercy, the first hit's not all that bad, just to say that. Do you plan on playing Silksong when it drops? So, I would like to. The only issue with playing Silksong on release, and this is like maybe a streamer issue, like you all don't have to worry about this. As a streamer, I don't think I'll have any viewers to watch Silksong. And it's not to say that like no one wants to see Silksong, it's just that everyone is probably gonna want to play it and not get spoiled. Which is fair, like there's nothing wrong with that. So I think there's a world where like maybe I don't play Silksong. I wonder if the first hit on this shovel's stronger. I guess I could also just flawless too. We'll do that instead. No one wants spoilers? Yeah, so what some people will do, for example, I think Grand Pooh Bear didn't play Elden Ring DLC until a month later, specifically so that everyone who would want to see it but avoid spoilers can now see it. Because it's been a month, right? So maybe I could do that. Maybe that won't be that bad. Do I have a PS5? Yes. Currently, it's the Monster Hunter machine. Though me and Airless have to finish Silent Hill 2. We just got to the hospital, which I don't think is spoiler. Like, basically, imagine every Silent Hill probably has a hospital in it. Probably. I have some ideas. Let me do this first, just to see, like, what happens. Of course, it's bank. Sure. I don't mind. How do I avoid spoilers? And then I am like, which streamer should I be watching? Yeah, sometimes it's like, I will watch someone play something, and it will be spoilers, yes, but I can almost guarantee I will play the game differently than them. So, what was the game I was just thinking of? Path of Exile 2. So, PoE 2, someone's playing Huntress. Like, watching them play it is kind of like spoiler, but not only does it give me some ideas on what I would want to do in the game, but also some ideas of what not to do. So like best case scenario, me watching it and getting spoiled is gonna be better for me later. Worst case scenario, I watch it, get spoiled, and then I don't even play the game. A lot of horror channels have to deal with that. Like, YouTubers who play indie horror. The game might only be 2 or 3 hours long. So, like, if your viewers watch it, you have to convince them that they should probably buy it and try it themselves if they enjoy it. Alright, you all ready to die? Do you think bank is always worth going? I think this bank that I'm in right now, which is alongside prison depths. See this? Prison depths, corrupted prison, bank. This is the bank that you probably don't go to. The reason why, I have to do this entire biome on just one scroll. This only occurs when you're in the bank. I mean, this only occurs for Prison Depths Bank, none of the other ones. Prison Depths by itself only has one scroll in the first place. That did drop Parting Gift. Very interesting. So, like, what's the point of going to the bank for the same scroll that I would have gotten in Prison Depths, and I have to do it double the biome size? Dang. I tried to hold down the button. Still got tagged. Is this, like, extra loud? I usually don't have to edit this, but it seems loud for some reason. I was gonna ask if you did a Dead Cells item quiz. Guess the item names. I did on Sporkle. Sporkle had a quiz for Dead Cells. It was just like name items. And I did not get all whatever. What? Why did it not attack me? That was weird. Should I have just stuck with broadsword? Do you... Yeah, I did get that. We're dual streaming today, Twitch and YouTube, by the way. If you are an enjoyer on one of those two channels, then you are eating good today. Poisons the enemy rebound stone. Not a mimic. I don't really want to change my build. I think I kind of have something planned already, but we'll see. What's peak? The roguelite tier list. That is peak content. If you haven't seen it yet, it's pinned. Be sure to check it out. As a matter of fact, anyone watching the stream right now, take a second, click the link in the pinned comment, and save that video. Leave a like on it while you're there. Not bad, not bad. Not me turning into a flawless enjoyer. Yeah, sometimes I get the parting gift, sometimes I don't. Little change for charity. A little bit of a United Way donation just then. Shoutouts if you remember that. Little age check. Alright, if we're lucky, we'll get a shield up ahead. Bozuki. Someone did ask me how to play this. I'm hoping I'm showing you right now. I tried to duck. Obviously that didn't do anything. We got that busted build already. Imagine a Veedotme vid without a busted build. Ain't no way. He don't miss. In the heat of battle, he don't miss. Can you do a no-hit run? I don't know if I'm qualified for that, as you can see. I should have looked at the twin sword. That is a shield. Not the one we want. I should have taken that parry shield when I saw it. I knew it was there for a reason. I kind of screwed up. Dang. There's probably a mimic in here too. Mimicked Alucard sword, electrical damage. I could have died just to say that. Oh, I think there's Rammus on this map. I don't know if I should be using the sword. The Thorny? Pretty sure we saw one earlier. I'll go ahead and drink just in case, but there's a real chance I just teleport right on top of a Thorny and die. Will this be the only Dead Cells run on stream today? If it goes to the end, yes, because we'll be doing Windblown after this. Windblown just had an update. New biome and new weapons. I already have one weapon unlocked. Took me a while to get it. So I would like to showcase that. Oh, where am I? Nothing personal, kid. You're already dead, kid. Celeste. Oh, thank you for the extra jump. I did not actually get that at all. I did not deserve that. Y'all see that trap? I gotta lock in. I have to like giga focus to do Celeste. Kind of weird. Usually I am not stressed about this, but for some reason that felt kind of sus. Always loved your Dead Cells runs. Thank you, Shinra. Thank you. Funny. Very funny. With parting gift? What are the chances? So we did something like this before when we were running flashing fans. Flashing fans actually like converted parting gift into brutality. Like it was doing brutality damage when you reflected your own parting gift bombs. What if Tornado does exactly that and turns parting gift bombs into survival bombs? Is that viable? Of course, our cooldown sucks. Tornado is 18 seconds. We have to figure out how to make that a little faster. I guess it would be Hunter's Instinct. What is your hardest boss to defeat in Dead Cells? Right now, it's probably Phase 1 Dracula. Not even Servants. Like, Servants, I guess, is difficult for the climb. But to actually do the fight itself, I think it's Phase 1 Dracula. For some reason, I cannot do that hitless. He always gets at least one hit out of me. Depends on what build I have too. Like if I have Phaser or Assault Shield, it's a lot easier. You can duck? You can duck in Dead Cells? Holy. We'll take that. We're losing a little bit of HP, but it's okay. Yeah, so I know Tornado pushes my parting gift bombs. I do not know if it's adding to its damage. Can't get past the second area on 5 BC. I mean, I'm only on the third area, and I already used a health pot. Maybe I'm not that far from you. Yo, I'm a Thulso on the YouTube side saying greetings. Welcome right back at you. I mean, I saw some pops just now. That makes me think Tornado is actually doing its job. We just need cooldown reduction. Wait, how did I get up there? Poison heals you instead of wounding you. That's like a Path of Exile affix right there. Holy. Chat, anyone playing PoE 2? Any Huntress enjoyers in the chat? I assume the answer's no. B, you couldn't pay me to play Path of Exile. Tornado's still rock bottom on the tier list, by the way. We are giving it a chance, because, you know, it's the right thing to do. Sometimes you don't know what the tier is until you try it, you know? Hi, bro. Can you help me get Castlevania DLC in this game? Can I help you get the DLC? How would I do that? You're gonna have to help me understand the question a little bit. We still need that Thunder Shield, by the way. Besides yourself, what is your favorite Dead Cells content creator? Shoutouts to Asunder, aka Azumarill Fairy. One of my first viewers on Twitch. I think he just posted a YouTube video like a month ago, which is maybe his first one in 2 years. Oh, bonus damage is fine. I don't think we can do anything else here except maybe electrocute damage. Not gonna lie, I don't know what Tornado can actually get. 0.3 seconds, that's it? Maybe I need more tactics? That seems like super underwhelming. I promise you this is a survival build. I promise. Alright, Moras. Which makes sense because we have the electricity. Have ever tried Poke Rogue? Yes, and I hated it. Now, I will go on record saying I respect everyone who did play Poke Rogue, especially like streaking out and doing very well in the game. I should also say that maybe I'm a little bit of a Pokemon hater. But basically, my experience with Poke Rogue, and honestly like every Pokemon game, is you have your starter. Ooh, legendary. You have your starter. Let's say you got a Totodile. Totodile has Water Gun and Bite. So even in Poke Rogue, I'm using Water Gun for probably like 100 moves until the thing evolves, and then I just get Hydro Pump. And now I'm using Hydro Pump for the rest of my life. Now, there's probably some high-level Pokemon players out there who are like, no, you gotta get Beat Up and some other dark moves for Feraligatr. But unless I'm playing the wrong Pokemon, I've never had a situation where I had to think. Like, if the monster, if the Pokemon doesn't die from Ember spam, then like I obviously am using the wrong Pokemon. But if someone told me, no, it's very, very much more sophisticated than that. And to be fair, I've seen competitive Pokemon. It's actually very fun to watch, where people do like Trick Room and Drought and stuff like that. It's like really impressive. Not gonna lie, I don't think Tornado's doing anything. So to answer the question, I did try Poke Rogue and I struggled. Not to say it was too hard, I find that I don't stick with Pokemon games for too long. You forgot the scroll piece. Oh, that's way back there. Bro, can you make a puzzle outfit tier list or blueprints? I'm confused on how to get the blueprints. How to get the blueprints for outfits? I think I have that. One of my most viewed videos is like all outfits with unlocks. I swear I have that already. What's my favorite Pokemon? Definitely Sneasel, with a little bit of Umbreon, which just goes to show that I'm a Pokemon boomer, because nothing beats Heart Gold for me. And that's why I referenced Feraligatr too. It's like literally that gen is the only gen I either A, played, or B, enjoyed. So I will not be playing Pokemon Z to A. I'm very sorry. Unless they come out with a roguelike mode, I guess. But you know what I will play? Pokemon Unite. Whenever they put that auto battler mode up on the public servers, I will 100% give it a try. Alright, so we haven't touched the Spite Sword yet. I'm waiting on maybe a Face Flask or something. I almost wish there was like a way to play survival and hit yourself without just like standing there waiting on the monster to smack you. But I guess technically I could do that while survival with necromancy and not have to worry about running Face Flask. And then we just will never get a no-hit. And maybe that's okay. I love using cutscenes to break aggro. Yeah, that's the 5 things I wish I knew. That's the Dead Cell secrets. 5 Dead Cell secrets that the devs don't want you to know about. That's what that is. Uh-oh. There's 10 monsters left, right? V, were you a nerd in school? that's a hard question to answer, right? Because can you call yourself a nerd? Is that a self-proclaimed title? Devs? Devs, I can't get this. Like, would you need someone else to call you a nerd for it to be, like, legitimate? Like, could you call yourself a jock? Could you call yourself a bully? I feel like the answer is no. It has to be someone else that does that. Like, anyone can just say they're chill, but, like, I think someone else should be the one to say that. Oh, wow. If we got double cursed, we could have been in real trouble. Steve Urkel knew he was a nerd? Okay, so if you're saying, V, on a scale of 1 to Urkel, how much of a nerd were you? I'd probably give myself a 6. I mean, I was watching anime and stuff in school and playing games, but you wouldn't call someone a nerd nowadays for liking just generic, like, Dragon Ball Z or Naruto or something like that. Now, if I was going to school with the headband on and my orange jumpsuit, then we might have, you know, a little bit of something to talk about, but we didn't have that when I was growing up. I didn't even have the choice. So again, like, I can't even say I was a nerd because I didn't have the technology back then to even think to be a nerd. I'm thinking. I just don't think this scales. So I'm trying to figure out, is there a way for me to just get hurt automatically? Maybe not automatically, but just stand there and get hurt. To use the spite sword. Where's the tonics when you need it? What in the world? Why is there no tonic in the shop? I need that. Alright, let's see if devs fix their game yet. No shot. Chat, what's Dead Cells on the roguelike tier list? I can't even get the food from the freaking crack in the wall. This is a S tier game? On what planet? What kind of bull crap is this? Alright. So what, we just don't get the no hits anymore? I mean, electric orbs for this fight would still be kind of nice, just to say that. Just try to sell it, even if the text box showed up. Oh, wow. That is a big maw. now what do I do? This is bullcrap. 40% bonus damage, eh? Is there any way for me to use that? Oh, you can't dual bind it? No way. I have to do this manually? I don't think this is gonna be good. But like, look at the synergy. Toxic Cloud, when you take damage, bonus damage to poison, ain't no way. Imagine pressing 2 buttons. Soldier, Necro, Kill Rhythm. That's a faster shark, right? Poison from cards? We don't need that. We got it from the legendary. See? We're using the old hamster wheel in our brain. That cogwheel is moving mad fast right now. How'd you get that huge pile of bones? That's toxic. That's from dying. You're saying I died too much? Alright, chat, we got hit. But I think we got hit a little too early. Now I won't get my crits. Oh my god! I lost all my life. That really hurt. I don't know if I can do that again. I could have actually kept hitting it, funny enough. That really, really hurt. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that was not worth it. It's gonna take me so long to get back to red card. Easy no hit. I'm supposed to be getting hit. Chat, this is how the build's supposed to work. And now we get back to red card, and now I have my blue health back. Fractured Shrine streamer room. Not looking forward to this. I would have rather had a bigger biome with more monsters. We're running necromancy, so we have to get a lot of our HP back. I only have 3,000 HP. Is that right? I'm like glass cannon. Let's not do that. I have not chosen to get hurt yet. This is the curse. Yep. Let's at least ID the rest of the way. Chat, if you're seeing this for the first time, like, oh, I've always loved to watch Veedotme live. Wait, why does he have half HP? Why does this build look awful? Sometimes we just do this for fun. It's not always about getting like top tier builds. Sometimes it's the builds you meet along the way. I see, I see. Relax. The build's legit. Good luck with this curse. Yeah, I'm actually killing too many monsters. I hate that I have to actually walk too. Because you could die from either birds or some of these puzzles, these hazards. Like, I was gonna go backwards, but now I have to worry about that. It's a lot of bad here. I should probably go into purple. Another poison damage thing. I have soldier's resistance, giving me 29% health. I have only 3,000 health. What is going on? Why do I feel like I should be at like 12,000? They nerfed the build live. I was supposed to be the Giga Tank. Oh wow, we crit because of the curse. Anathema angle? No, right? That's really bad. No one in the right mind went Anathema with this thing. Tactics Brutality had only one level each? How in the world did I do that? Alright, Streamer Room. Oh, this might be it. Alright, we already got spoiled a little bit. Fire Grenade. Wait for Denial. Punishment. Triggers the effects of the parry once more if it kills an enemy. Bump further. I mean, that's not bad. Definitely can replace my Tornado. Bigger area. Chat, give me a 1, 2, or 3. This is the most random build you've ever seen. 1 for Punishment, 2 for Wave of Denial, 3 for Fire Grenade. Twos are winning. Oh wow, overwhelmingly 2. Holy. You love shields? I know, but we had so many people on the YouTube side say 2. Funny enough, I wish I could have the chat on the screen, like the difference between YouTube and Twitch was pretty big. My issue with Tonic is it's such a long cooldown. 30 seconds. And you only get the bonus health for like 9 of it. The cards gives you... how much bonus health? 1,000 bonus health. Compared to 20% bonus health. Which is... am I at exactly 5,000? It's kind of weird. Like, I can't even tell how much health I have. It's the same number, right? If I'm at 5,000, 20% 5,000 is 1,000. Try it for a little while longer. I'm not ready to bounce just yet. Speaking of bounce, check this out. I think it lived. Wait, what? How much farther does it need to go? Poisons the enemy's scissors? That can't be good, right? I could just kill everything with the scissors by itself. Look at that. Why would I ever press the shark button? See, people complain when I had shark lower on the tier list, but I don't don't think it's that good. I could just hit everything with the scissors. Ow. This is a 40% damage scissors, by the way. Like, that's fun. There's a discard feature of the cards, even that useful. So it's not, except for one situation on, was it Roguelite Tier List? No, I have a video where someone gave me the one time discard barricade works. Oh, it was on the rainbow build. They said rainbow build because the discard is the bonus health thing, which counts towards like how much max health you have. The rainbow build has the most max health. They were saying that discard obliterates the screen. However, it only hits one monster. So what they did was they used Thunder Shield with networking to connect every monster on their screen so they all share damage, and that actually kills. And then you have to get all the way back to red card again, which is really my only issue, was like, how long does it take to get back to red card? Veedotme, I would like to thank you for your videos. Your guides helped a lot and make me want to play Dead Cells a lot more. That's awesome to hear that. I like to think games like this... Wow, another 40%. Dude, self-synergy. That's like good, right? That's pretty good, right? A little too late, but maybe we need this for bosses. Do I still want to do this even? Because we'd be doing this in biomes. Yeah, I guess we don't need this, right? Alright, Shark for bosses. Dead Sight for everything else. He may even go back to point blank. Oh god. Even the ghost does poison. That's kind of nuts. Legendary Dead Scythe? Basically. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I don't have a shield. But that's okay, because we have Necromancy. Sheesh. Sheesh. I used to play Dead Cells a lot before I left. Do you think it's worth coming back with the current situation of the game? What's the current situation of Dead Cells? You'll have to help me understand what the issue is so I can answer it. Chat, how many items have we gone through? How many things have we traded? It's like revolving door of GameStop right now. I just keep trading in my games for new ones. And by games, I mean my items. Ow. Goodbye, friend. That's okay. If I had the Spite Sword, we would be doing extra damage, but I guess I don't need to press that button anymore. That's not a curse. No, it's not. I was about to say. What? Maybe he means the game not getting updates. So, to answer that question would be how far are you in Dead Cells? If you were to tell me that V, I haven't gotten past 2BC, should I stop playing the game because there's no more updates? I would say that you never finished the game. So the number of updates has nothing to do with your enjoyment if you were to play right now. Even if you beat 5BC, for you to even feel the lack of updates might not happen for a while. Like, once you beat every boss and boss rush, and then get all the heads, then at that point you might think you have maxed out on content. But until then, I do not believe that will happen. Dead Cells is a 9 out of 10 because it doesn't have one item. Otherwise, it would have been perfect. What item? I have a shark, a Death Scythe Hell custom from Gundam Wing, and a pair of cards from Slay the Spire. What could possibly be missing after all that? I don't need the kill rhythm anymore, right? I don't think I like the idea of Heart of Ice here. I think I'm just gonna do this for now. And we're going to Clock Tower. Yo, Raphael over on the YouTube side, welcome. What's good, V? I hope you're having a good one. Appreciate all you do. Thank you. By the way, chat, both YouTube and Twitch, make sure you're watching the roguelike tier list after today's stream. Very, very important that you watch that video. We need a ranged frying pan. Is that not just the eatables? The thrown object? Chat, is the game like really loud? What in the world? This is like the loudest I've ever heard Dead Cells. I've had the same setup for years. I usually don't have to change it. Yo, Tara, good to see you. I think I've discovered something. Congratulations. Or I'm sorry that happened to you. Yo, Kaiser, welcome. Toothpick's knockback puts the enemy at the perfect distance for throwing axe. Spartan Sandals does that too. Maybe with kill rhythm, that might be kind of legit. That way you get like a really fast toothpick right after the throwing axe. Yo, speedrun. E tips on 3BC. Food. In every map of Dead Cells, there's 2 pieces of food. Be sure not to eat them right away. Only eat them if you need it. And also, don't use your health pot knowing that that food is still on the map. So in some cases, you might have to keep track of like if you've seen food or not. I'm not saying that's a required like way to play, but I think it is helpful for getting through 3BC. You know, speaking of questions in chat, what happened to that person earlier who asked me to help them get the Castlevania DLC? Did that question ever get answered on what they meant? How do I help them get the DLC? I don't know if they ever elaborated on what they were thinking. No, it never got elaborated on. Like, I want to be helpful. I just need to fully understand the question on how do I help someone get the DLC. How do they beat Dracula? I mean, okay, yeah, that could have been it. It's not how I read it, and it certainly wasn't how it was typed. Tips for Dracula, Phase 1, Phaser, Assault Shield, Wings of the Crow, anything that helps you move. Phase 2, Dracula, Bible, Vampire Killer. You can use some turrets, but not all turrets work in that fight. So you have to be really careful on what you bring in. Emperor giving the tutorial on how to get the DLC. Thank you. That's a lot of HP on this, but we'll take the damage. Oh yeah, we're not getting more orbs. Wave of Denial is like banned from giving you orbs. That's messed up. Chat, how they ban Wave of Denial from giving you orbs? Whose bright idea was that? If you say it was me, I'm not even gonna lie to you, I could have been part of the problem. I could have made a video where I like had very, very fast Wave of Denials that got you to like 3 orbs instantly. That could have happened. But that doesn't mean I should get blamed. Just because I have a video of an exploit doesn't mean I have something to do with the nerf. So what sucks about this, Final Biome, it works in Servants, but it does not work against the Queen. It works on Spoiler. Maybe we go Spoiler. We haven't been there in a while. We're keeping cards for poison. Specifically for bosses. Bro, have you watched Gangsta? Is that a show on Netflix or something? I don't really watch television. Not like trying to put myself on a pedestal or anything, but all I do is play video games and watch YouTube and Twitch. I am no better than anybody else. I just happen to not have Prime or Disney Plus or Hulu or Netflix. All right, chat, I'm broke. All right, that's what you want me to say? I'm not paying for that stuff. If you want to help, consider becoming a channel member on YouTube or a Twitch subscription. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free. It's an anime. No, I have not seen it. Last anime we watched was Kaiju number 9, season 1. And now we're in One Punch Man waiting room. Like I should probably look at this stuff, but I also don't really want to swap my build around too much. Crap, I should take the boy axe. for the shark for bosses. That was a baby misplay right there. Alright, that's fair. He didn't forget about his rebound stone. What do you mean he hasn't used rebound stone since he bought it? Why not watch One Piece? Isn't it too late? Like, they have 1 billion episodes now. I can't catch up. No way I can start up one... Wow, that was a face blast for my spite sword. No way he can start One Piece now. He missed the boat. Skill shot. I mean, I guess technically there could have been a wolf trap in there. I think there was one and I passed it. Alright. So we don't have, like, the ideal setup for the shark, because I skipped the stuff that would have been ideal. However, we still have something. Something I don't mind. You don't like non-legendary rebound stone. I think as long as it hits, it's probably better than cluster grenade. Of course, I don't have the numbers right in front of me. But if it hits even the one time, and the fact it crits, so you could use it with Instincto, I think I may like that better. Alright, we're just gonna walk in. Could have been stronger. We are currently watching Invincible right now, yes. Not done with it yet, so no spoilers, please. Highly recommend, though, if you're not even a fan of hero stuff, because it's not necessarily just pure hero, just all around good. Wow, I haven't hit her once. Crap. No crit? Wait, it didn't crit. Wasn't she grooted? I'm pretty sure the rebound stone did all the damage. I think I hit her maybe twice in that whole time. Someone said, V, I don't think I like rebound stone. I hope that changed your mind. I got absolutely carried by rebound stone just then. I don't know if I could have won without it. No, I want to do spoiler. Rebound stone showcase? If only I could have 2. Hit Cursor with 3 brutality? I don't know about that one. It's just like the rainbow build. It's like, yeah, some of these challenges are fun, but I promise you it's not gonna be fun to watch. It's gonna look awful. And it's gonna take forever, too. Do you have any ideas on roguelike games on Android? You know what I've been seeing a lot of? A game called Otherworld Legends. Does anyone in chat know what Otherworld Legends is? Is it good? I think it's on mobile. There's the wolf trap. Veedotme does not have an Android roguelike games tier list. I wish, though. Oh yeah, we can use Scythe now. It's peak. You all know I love me some peak. You love Otherworld Legends? Really? Again, I've never played it. So I'm not trying to be toxic. It's just sometimes you get a YouTube comment saying like a certain game is good, and then like you don't know if they're really, you know, they might just be saying that. Wow. It went in. It did half the thing's HP. Sheesh. Sheesh. Chat, that person who said they didn't like Rebound Stone, we just opened their eyes and their brain today. They got lobotomized by this stream. They're gonna go to their dog or their cat and be like, yo, the Rebound Stone. Whenever they get it on their Switch, the cat's gonna not know what the heck is going on. Just their owner's very excited about something. Maybe it's food time. That thing's still bouncing down there. Yeah, I need a open brain emote. We have Veedotme, but I don't think Thinkies really portrays the exact emotion that I'm talking about. Yes, we will be doing Windblown after this run. New update. If you don't care to watch Windblown, I encourage you to watch the roguelite tier list we just posted. It's peak. It's peak. About to say, who wins? Who's got the faster attack speed? Alright. If it was legendary, this would be dead faster. Yeah. Partly. Because I've gotten the question before, like, alright, V, you have 1,000 cells right now that you cannot use. What would you add to the game to use your 1,000 cells? Like, in a run? A lot of people said make a legendary from using cells. I don't know if that's what I want. Like, technically, yeah, I would use my cells to turn Rebound Stone into legendary. I think I would rather, like, use my cells to, I don't know, maybe change my amulet? Like, re-roll the amulet or something? Dang. Like, there's probably something better than just make a legendary. And to be fair, make a legendary is good. It's just, like, I'd rather do something else. Yeah, like, add 1 level to your scroll could be something. That mod that we played, the Advanced Balance mod, they had, in between the biomes, doors that have locks on them, and you would open the lock with a key from, like, killing elites or something like that. So that'd be, like, kind of interesting, where, like, okay, there's doors that you would spin cells to open. But, of course, if it was just, like, a random cleaver or random torch, maybe that's not that great. Could be a guaranteed starred item, maybe. So even if it is a cleaver, like, oh, the star might make it kind of interesting because its bleeding causes poisoning. Something like that. Something like that. Whoa, it dodged it. Did you all see that? It used the iframes, just like a real person would. Holy. chat. They got chat GPT monsters that know what they're doing. That's nuts. Next thing you know, people will be replacing their therapists with it. Someone said, V, can you do a hitless run earlier? I hope they see why that's not happening right now. V, great to see you. Hope you're doing good. Just stopping by. Yo, Gray Fox over on the YouTube side. Good to see you. Gray Fox, add that roguelite tier list to your watch later for YouTube. Okay. Took us a little while to get through this. We can look for Boyax. More scissors. Seismic strike until the Boyax shows up. The anathema that we were thinking about a long time ago. I wish there was a second island to the game with new monsters that you could open with cells to start your run. That could be kind of interesting. Like spin cells on a 6 BC run. Cells to unlock Bloodshot Malaise. I could see that. By the way, the root is not going to do very well on Hand of the King, but it should look kind of okay on spoiler. Wow, Toxic Cloud Iron Staff. It's kind of weird. Did y'all see how the camera like staggers here? Or am I tripping? I'm tripping? What in the world did I see earlier? It's smooth now. It was like staggering. All right, let's bounce. We're going to Hand of the King so we can go to spoiler. I don't really have good items for Shantae, but we have a lot of HP, so it's fine. 2,000 HP. There was a point where I had 3,000. And I was complaining. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. So obviously we lose the poison synergy. But there's an argument where we no longer need the cards. Or at least the cards can stay in Thunder stance. And then we use Rebound Stone for poison. That's like a little ambitious. But very interesting. So on Hand of the King, it's probably not gonna work. Just to say that. Hand of the King does not have a ceiling to it. So the Rebound Stone just goes straight up and doesn't come back. So now there's a slight argument to go Heart of Ice. I'm about to really mess you all up. Hang on, hang on. Now I have something. We're about to cook, chat. So soldiers. Heart of Ice. Porcupack. That does 80% of the weapon's base damage. So now in the event that we don't actually hit with Rebound Stone, we have on-demand poison from Death Scythe. And it's good poison because it's Toxic Cloud instead of like poison on hit. So that means that toxin's gonna linger for longer than the Rebound Stone will. just for bosses. On regular biomes, we swap. We go back to the normal setup. On Shantae, we cry. Hand and King, I don't think stays snared for very long. I don't even know if I'm gonna crit on the Maw. We are. Where'd my rebound stone go? That thing went to space. Oh, at the last minute? He was in the spikes. How'd he get out? Who let him out? He said you ain't seen the last of me. I tried to pull the MK1 stage fatality on him and he got out. That's bullcrap. Blessed by the gods of the island. He shan't die to spikes today. That is BS. Yeah, I was gonna say like who let the hand out, woof woof, like the dog song, but I don't know. I couldn't think of it fast enough. First rule of comedy is timing. Timing was already gone. It happens. Oh! Shantae just dies to ghosts. Or just dies because I'm faster. Nah, I'd win. Crap, I have no ghost! Help! Give me a ghost! There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Didn't even swing. Remember the lightning here will eat orbs, or did it used to and they fixed it? Oh my god. Goodbye, orb. Maybe we'll find someone. Way out there. The orbs gotta be like top 3 most ridiculous items in the game. This freaking kid. Like, what other weapon can do that? I double jumped and hit it through the floor. Chat, name me one item that does that. How do you rank this on the tier list? That's gotta be strong, right? Owlette can do that? I don't know what owls you all got in your country, but not the ones I know about. That's some 4th kind owl. If you know, you know. Do you have any tips for getting the Apex key? You die every time you try it. You definitely have to come to this biome with Masochists. In fact, if you are like new to 5PC, even in general, like maybe you don't always survive on this map, I will always take Masochists until like you have 100% this map on a regular basis. There's too many hazards, and some of them do a lot of damage for some reason.
quadruple bread.
Who? You? Sheesh. Oh, we're going up. Chat, I want to thank you all for tuning in today. We had a really good stream before this with the roguelike tier list. If you haven't seen that already, it should be a pinned comment. Be sure to click into that. Check it out on your own time. Leave a like. Subscribe if you haven't already subscribed on YouTube. Can't talk all of a sudden. New vids on the horizon. Windblown update. Rogue Prince of Persia also got an update that is now live. So I would like to do like a patch note, not really a patch note review, but just an overview for Rogue Prince of Persia. Dynasty Warriors Abyss got an update. And now we're just waiting on other releases this month. I was hoping we would get Streets of Rogue 2 this month, but April 10th, which is next Thursday, SlimyYy Showcase. For those who saw it last year, that's actually from the Evil Empire folks. They've been doing almost like a fake E3 of all what they call SlimyYy indies. So that's like Vampire Survivors, Among Us, like all those indie devs that really, really popped off, and then other people who they thought they could bring in on the show. So that will be a good time on Thursday. If you are a fan of not Balatro, I'm sorry, but I guess you could be a fan of Balatro. The Bazaar Season 1 just released this week, which is like a PvP auto battler, except it's also a strategic deck builder. I guess the true name is Hero Builder. But very, very fun. Definitely one of the best I've ever played. And then lastly, some other things that we did playtests on. Neon Abyss 2. Stray Soul? No, Standalone. That's the name of it. Oh crap, Haste! How could I forget about Haste? The speedrun game. That's also a roguelike. That's fantastic, and they did some day one patches. If you haven't heard about Haste or seen it, we have a vid up on YouTube for that too. Very fun. So yeah, we got a little bit of something something for everybody, I think. Oh my god. This is not even the legendary. We have no legendaries in the kit, people. These are just like good. Electricity does not cancel my orbs. For the person wondering about that earlier. Can I tell my PC specs? I have a 3060 and a Ryzen 7, but not the 3D. I need a PC upgrade, but now that tariffs are hitting, chat, we may not have anything. I may be using the same setup for the next 4 years. We'll have to see. Don't need anything here. And then I highly doubt we're doing any swaps for our skills. Oh, it's a weapon shop, so I can't do anything regardless. Except maybe Boy's Axe. Well, it did show up. Infinitely easier than using the seismic sword, just to say that. I think any smart person would make the change. Chat, you are all smart people. I think every single one of you would have done that. Now you could ask the question, V, when do you ever use Seismic Strike in a world where Boy's Axe exists? I don't know if I have an answer for that. I really don't. It's just if Boy's Axe does not show up, I would use Seismic Strike. It's me, the not smart one. I would have used it for fun, but like if someone was to ask me, prove that Seismic was better than Boy Axe, I couldn't do it. I guess to be fair, against Hand of the King, Hand can block bullets. And it won't block Seismic Sword. So that's like one example. Other than that, I don't really know. Groot damage, but we're not gonna really pull this back. If we could get Flaming Trail, that would be kind of fun. Not like a ton of interaction except with the orbs. No. No! Now I don't need the freaking Porcu-Pack. I'm trying to cook builds and the game says we got you. Don't worry about cooking at all. We'll just give everything to you. Alright, I guess. We'll still use Heart of Ice. Soldier. Not a lot we can do for damage. Except point blank, which is like, it's something. 34% on the Boy Axe and the third hit of Maw. Does not affect the orbs as far as I know. Okay, we'll go with this. Hey yo V, I just want to say I really enjoyed your viewer builds and top 3 builds for each color. I liked your positivity. Thank you for the content. That is me all day positivity. Thank you, Brian, over on the YouTube side. Yeah, chat. Thank you all for tuning in, but hey, we got spoiler fight coming up. We don't want to see the true boss of Dead Cells back out now, but we got a pretty spicy build. Looking a little bit like this. Even though the Scythe by itself is very strong. We'll be just using the Maw instead, which is also very strong. And then Rebound Stone does work in here, luckily. But anyway, let's get in here. Boss time. 1v1 situation. Back again for the medicinal. How many cells did I have? That are all just gone now. Can't even use them in Dead Cells 2. They're permanently gone. Little gutsy jump I did. Play the wall here. I gotta keep canceling my attack. The 3-second cooldown on Rebound Stone. It's pretty impressive. Three seconds seems kind of short. Or am I tripping? Okay. I greeted. You need kill rhythm to do something like that. No, he deleted my Rebound Stone. Ow. You can do the first swing. Ow. Maybe not. Okay. Can I really not? Just face tanking. Okay. I wanted the Rebound Stone to kill him. I must have had like 22,000 HP or something like that. So very boosted fight, I'll admit it. We did not get the no-hit. But I was in no danger at all. And sometimes, you know, gotta play with your food a little bit, even though mom and dad says not to do it. Not cool, mate. Not cool. Easy clap. I tried to cook. Oh, don't step on the spikes. Imagine if I died. That'd be so funny. Yo, easy win, easy dub. Like I said, I wanted to cook. We had porcupine for poison, but the game gave me poison on hit. I would have done Spite Sword earlier, but then like a really cool shark showed up. And then the Death Sight showed up with self synergy. It's like I can't even try to cook. Taco Bell's right down the street. It's really good. But what am I cooking for? I'm wasting time when I could just go up the street and come back with a nice self synergy Death Scythe and poison on Voice Axe. What am I doing cooking? Sheesh. Yo, GG's all around. That was pretty good. We will do one more thing today. I want to do some Windblown because they have a new update. Before I show off that, keep in mind that YouTube, Veedotme. Some of you all are watching right now, live, on Twitch, on YouTube, or both. Maybe you're watching on both. Roguelike tier list just dropped today. 3 different thumbnails, actually. This is thumbnail number 3. I wonder if that one is like the top one right now. Is this clickbait thumbnail or is it factual? You have to click into the video to see if those are the real placements or not, or if he's just doing that because it was very, very convenient. But for now, we will be next gaming it over to Windblown. Someone in chat earlier said that they don't like Windblown all that much. And maybe it's because they never saw me play Windblown. If you saw me play it, it's a little different story, you know? And not to toot my own horn, but I like to think that my Windblown gameplay will, no pun intended, blow you away. I ain't never think about Windblown until I saw you playing the game. Sheesh. We did play Hellclock, yes. Very much looking forward to that. It's a demo right now. Would be a SS tier build if you did baseball bat. I sold so many baseball bats in that run. I can't just sit here and give baseball bat every single showcase. Now, if you were to say, V, you're already doing that with the cards and electrodynamics, that's not my fault because the game keeps showing it to me. What am I supposed to do? Alright, so for those who haven't seen the new update for Windblown, there's new weapons and a new biome. We will show the new biome today. I have one of the new weapons, which is called the Sentinel Wings. I believe I can fly, fires mid-range lasers. Looks like this. Very chunky. 3-hit combo. This is the altar. Like you're straight out of Gundam or something. Over here looking like a Gundam Seed character. I have other weapons I have not unlocked yet. Sharp Scissors. And Chrono Catch. Maybe a reference to Dead Cell's Temporal Distortion. I will play... I can do one Clear Sky to start, and then if I need to, we'll swap to like a higher difficulty. Need to farm the new weapons? Yeah, that's And I don't know if it's like based on difficulty, but right now I can get like 1 weapon per run. And that might change in the future. Audio. Everything's so loud to me. Alright. Dab it up. Boost stock. Very good to start off with, so is lifesteal. But we'll do this now to scale. Oh, they added an endless mode to this as well. That's not new for this update. But you can actually like go infinite in this game now. And the game tries to scale in a way that will kill you. And it gets really bad. The highest I've gotten is, I think, endless loop 7. Before I died. Whoa, wrong way. What in the world was I aiming at? Attacks are peak. It's peak. Yeah, they cook. Absolutely. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Even just a simple tornado feels really satisfying. Sound dev is also doing a good job. There's also a game, or you know what? First soundtrack, like first biome music, I don't mind. There's some games where I'm like, I don't really like the first biome's music, and it kind of makes me not like playing the game all that much, because I have to sit through this music every time. This one might be a Spotify. Take no damage. Just use... Wow, I got hit by the ranged attack. They added a freaking attack to the mushroom, so now it like can spawn a mushroom under your feet. They thought the mushroom was too easy. Oh my god, or I just get hit by everything. Maybe I'm the problem. We haven't really seen build making just yet. That's probably the best part about this game. Okay. He's boosted. Literally and figuratively. That thing wasn't healing, was it? The lasers do not crit. So you're almost better off going for pure damage if you're using lasers. I think, like, when this game first hit early access, crit was always the right choice. But I think they're doing a bit better of a job giving you some variety on what you would choose. Hate these things. We have a lot of gift slots. Wow, first boss, and I only got 1 gift? Uh-oh. Oh, was that a crit? On the altar? Ow. Rip flawless. Thought I was gonna get behind it. I actually kind of like getting more loot. The earlier we get that, the better, because we can get money now. So we can buy into stuff. Choose a gift. I'm gonna just take the altar attacks for now. No real need to reroll because I have lots of open slots. We're not looking for anything special. What's the name of this game? This is Windblown. This is the game that Motion Twin's working on. It is currently early access, patch 3, I believe. We're on the public beta server, though. Size up Death Orb. I don't think you can pass this. That's like very, very exciting. I can level up the wings. I'll double level it up just so I can use it for longer. All right, the new biome is the 3rd biome, so we'll see it after this. Umbrella isn't brand new. It was added on the update just before this. I do really like it though. Feels really good to use, and it's like a sort of melee range hybrid. Yo, maybe the wings do crit on the altar. Hopefully I didn't need to explain the game to anybody. I apologize if you've never seen this before and have no idea like what you're looking at. If you have questions, just ask. Attack speed, heavy blade. Okay, I like it, I like it. Yeah, don't let me just sit here and play through the game without answering a question you may have. That's not what we're all about around here. Oh wow, that laser. Does that laser look familiar to anybody? On the elite? Rotating laser? Always a good time. When you want to use the other weapon, does your character immediately switch and attack with it, or do you press the corresponding attack button that it's assigned to? So what I'm actually doing, we have a square button, which is the sword, and a triangle button, just like Dead Cells, which is the laser. When I get the signal over my head to do the altar attack, I do triangle button. I don't have to do that. I can just spam this till the cows come home. I am choosing to do the other button, which is usually smart. Not a lot of situations where you don't want to do it, but there are some. How you join beta? If you're on, well, it's Steam only, sorry. But yeah, go to Steam, right-click the game, click on betas, and it should be there. Getting hit for like 6 damage every freaking attack. I can't not take damage. Gonna say, I feel like I missed a secret, but maybe we're not quite there yet. I don't know how the game like spaces out the secrets. Sheesh. He's a seek. It's a seek. Keep pushing for some raw damage. A little bit of HP tied to it. Never hurt anybody. I'm just zooming. I'm in the zone right now. Damage to bleed. We'll take it because it's stronger, but we probably won't be doing anything with bleed. Not in this setup. Okay, I was wondering how far this reaches. I struggle with this. What does the fish that appears once in a while do? The one that I was feeding. I was giving it my cogwheels. That's basically like banking your cells. So if you die, you don't lose them. And you have to do that. There's always one in every biome. But they actually, on this update, they added a new, like, Dark Souls system where if you die, you could potentially get your body back and get some of those cells that you were gonna lose. Which is pretty cool. I never would have considered that. Sentinel wings with attack speed on them over my alter attack damage. Is that faster? Oh yeah, it is. Wow. All right. I'm subscribed. I'm using a dash cancel on this. This is the it's a 4-hit combo. This is what the combo looks like normally. But I can dash cancel it. And it's like, it's fun. Is it good? I don't know, but it's certainly fun to look at. Sorry if it makes the game look even more complicated. That's definitely not gameplay you have to do. I definitely missed some secrets, I think. Probably close to the boss. Ow. This is a time challenge. I almost failed that. Better. I'm looking at the edges. I don't think a secret can spawn up there. Money? Oh, we need gifts. I may consider re-rolling here if nothing like exciting shows up. Whew. That's like really satisfying. Necromancy, double altar. Usually kind of nice. So now whenever we do the first altar attack, we can actually go into the next one. Yeah, I think one could spawn here. So chat, we already have that roguelike tier list up. This is not on the tier list, but if people like the vid, we may consider doing something like this. Some early access stuff. I keep missing the altar. All right. I actually skipped a phase. Apparently I do really good damage. I don't think you all even got to see the boss. I think it just melted. So every crystallize gives us permanent damage. If we were looping, that's a guaranteed take. Berserk Fury. Damage per missing HP. Think we might reroll, see if we can find... I mean, Tranquility's still nice, but I'm not always far ranged. I guess I could be with stuff like this. If I find the crossbow, we can make a pretty sick long range setup. All right, so we're going into the new biome right after this shop. HP, Boing Fish. I probably have to buy that. Oh wow, Brutal Alternation is actually really good for us. I have enough for both. All we need to do is like swap weapons, and you can see the thing over my head. That's bonus damage. Feed the fish. And now we're getting into the new biome. This place is called Sanctuary, I believe. I've already done like all of the quest line to access it. I might put up like how to access this. This place looks great. Yo, the music and atmosphere too. You are blessed. You are not usually blessed when you come in here, just to say that. Did they cook with this game? I mean, I'd like to say yes, but I'm gonna let the game speak for itself. Maybe you're gonna watch this and say, oh yeah, absolutely, this is freaking cooked if I have ever seen cooked. Unfortunately, I'm a ranged build. You all may not see the monsters get the chance to play. Just like in Dead Cells, I might be blowing them up. Luckily, this game, like, they don't really mind if you break it. There are some very strong setups. And there's been a couple of nerfs so far. Again, I have nothing to do with nerfs. I make a vid, and then the next day, the build gets nerfed. I have nothing to do with that. I keep going on the opposite side. Wow, I don't kill these? Maybe I need a new sword? Yo, cheers. Are gifts the equivalent to mutations, and is there multiplayer? There is multiplayer in the game already. Gifts are like mutations, but it's like other roguelikes where you can't just demand a specific one. It is RNG. You get rerolls that cost you money. But in multiplayer, you can actually trade with other people. So like if I was playing with someone and they want my curse dodge, because they have like a full curse setup, I could just drop this and give it to them, and they can give me whatever they have. So they did a very good job with the multiplayer in this. And it's like actual build making compared to Risk of Rain 2. My current build isn't really all that sophisticated. Not a lot of thinkies going on just yet. But I'm looking. 18% faster refill. I think I'd rather have the 50% HP. Or plus 50 flat. Like, our trinkets are pretty good. And if I was gonna go a full trinket setup, maybe I would take that, but I think we're good without for right now. I'm keeping an eye out for secrets. I don't really know this map very well because it's brand new. size up on Curse Trap. That is very, very nice. Holy. Like, technically speaking, it's a ranged attack, even though it's gloves. They're sleeping. When did this new update come out? 2 days ago? Well, okay, today's Saturday, right? I think it came out on Tuesday. Definitely caught me by surprise. Or maybe they did announce it. Oh, look at the size of this Curse Trap. My domain. I expanded my domain. It's huge. That's my kitchen. Or whatever it is. No spoilers, people. No spoilers. Goo dodge. We don't take that. We don't need cogs. Dang, the fire move actually causes me to go forward, which means I'm at, like, losing tranquility, I think. It's not bad, though. We're not losing damage, it's just we're not gaining extra. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what's going on. That's okay. That is very normal. I'm just here to show you that the game is legit in my eyes. And if you have questions, like, feel free to ask. But I'm showing you at least, like, oh, what does a fun run of Windblown look like? He looks like he's having fun. If we could get bonus to fire, this could be actually really good. I'm trying to step backwards before I use the alter attack. Oh my god, it reaches so far. New item. Elder Sword. Don't disrespect your Elder's Sword. Burning weapons. Fire build incoming. Swap off tranquility since I'm not always out of range. And we can guarantee the fire. Does this game have a parry? Yes, there's a shield that can parry, but there's only that one weapon that does it. About to say, not again. I'm like afraid to fight this thing straight up. That's like one of the hardest enemies in the game. Am I willing to reroll? We're getting permanent damage on the claw. We shouldn't reroll. Our stuff is okay. What's this game called? Windblown. W-I-N-D-B-L-O-W-N. W. Game. Don't take damage. Have I failed every one of these so far? Nice. The ranged build obviously doesn't take damage. Strong recovery is like really good for us. Probably better than curse dodge. I mean, it's good for any build. It's just you have an extra chance to get your life back if you get hit. Heal. They did such a good job with the new biome. Like, this looks great. over here fighting Gundams or something. What in the world? I'm a snake. What am I doing fighting Gundams? Oh god. Alright. Crisis averted. How many biomes so far? 2, as in like two-way split. 1, two-way split. 1. I think that's right. And then there's a boss in between each one. And then, of course, this game has like a boss cell system, so there are 5 difficulties if you count the first one. And trust me, like the 5th difficulty is gonna take you some time to get your win. Unless you're freaking cracked at the game or something. I dare say that, well, it's also experimental. Like, this is early access, so that might not be their final version of the difficulty system of this game. But Cataclysm difficulty is very hard. I have a couple of wins in Cataclysm. Messed up my altar. Oh, there's a healer. I was wondering why that thing that hadn't died yet. This is a ranged build, by the way, so I'm not interacting with the monsters as much as possible. If I let them play, then I'm gonna die. Alright, this is the boss of this map. This is base difficulty too. Ow! We have a lot of iframes. All right, we got 1 obsidian, which is what we're here for. Curse on hit. Lucky boost. With boost stock, that's pretty good. Am I willing to drop recovery? I guess at this point, like, I'm not going endless. So I should probably opt out of boost stock now. And try to get more burn. We'll at least try to beat the final boss. My build's okay. It's not great. And you all may be thinking, V, how in the world is the build not great? You're freaking destroying. Final boss is real. Upgrade this. Level 3. Upgrade this. Combo finisher is kind of worthless. 10% damage. We could do better than that, right? We had fire damage or something. Self synergy. Applies 1 burn. I guess that's okay. Compared to 10%. Alright, so that was the new biome. Very, very good looking. We have 1 new weapon. We just got the blueprint of another one. I need to unlock these, though. So what I'm also doing on stream right now, this is my excuse to unlock another weapon. But so far, like, these protector wings or whatever, sentinel wings I think they're called, they seem really strong. Get a barrier, remove 80% of your life. I mean, if we're not going infinite, is that a good idea? All of that stuff was kind of decent. How diverse are the weapons? I think there's 21 weapons. so far for early access. And they're pretty diverse. Ranged weapons, melee weapons. Even the ranged weapons don't always work the same way. Like, this is the ranged weapon for this one. Like, pretty straightforward. But the altar for it is this. Like a giant buzzsaw around you that could do a lot of different things depending on how you build it. There's slow weapons, fast weapons. There's a shield for parry. So I would have seen something else down there. Bomb. This would be in place of the death orb. Probably worth it at this point. Unless that was sticky death orb. I say she keeps showing up. Crap, my combo didn't kill her. Sheesh. They out here making me play the game. Curse replication. 50% of the damage you deal to a target with final curse is dealt to all other targets. That would be good if we were looping. But we're not. 50% bonus damage based on max HP. Dang. Now it's like I kind of wish I was looping. Better than 40%, right? Like, I've seen everything that you want to scale into an endless run. Hello. Wow, that one-shot it. Charge towards distant foes. I think we're keeping our fire. Oh my god, my life. What in the world? Am I safe back here? How'd that thing fit in there? Please get in here. Oh, don't hit me though. See, this is what happens when you don't just cheese the monsters from far away. Bad things happen. Everything's too deadly. I have not been finding secrets. Am I blind? Get destroyed. More? Easy clap. This game is decent, but needs some balancing, and final boss really badly. It's great that they're adding a new biome, but we really need a final boss more than anything. So you want something past this biome, is what you're saying. Which is like probably what's going to happen after early access is done, is what I would imagine. I think most roguelikes go that route, where like they have either a true final boss or a final area for 1.0. Of course. Sometimes there's loot in these. I'm just finding people. And people are dangerous. That's the last thing I need right now is people. An alternate biome for rat is fine, but I think the final biome and final boss are more important right now. Yeah, but you don't want to have, like... Let's say that the game would be finished with its final biome. You still want the stuff in between. But yeah, I would love a final boss too. I'd love for the game to be like out at the same time. I love a lot of stuff actually. I think the endless mode does a pretty good job of fulfilling my needs. Because like oftentimes, especially on higher difficulties, you will just die in endless in the second area. Like endless isn't even really hard after a certain point. It's just like will you get one tapped or not. The first couple of loops are the worst because the monsters are so hard and you're basically like a brand new character even though you already have some of the stuff from the first run through. It's like nasty in a good way. Balancing, I don't know if I have a problem with balance just yet, but that's not to say that there isn't one. I'm always of the belief that me as like the streamer, I shouldn't be the one that they would cater to necessarily. It's definitely more important for the general populace to enjoy the game than me. My job... Oh, we're in a time limit. My whole job is to just make sure that I play the game in a way that the game looks good. I hate showcasing a game on stream if I'm like bad. I want it to look like, oh snap, wait, this game's actually sick now that I'm watching him play it. We have a lot of on burn stuff, but we already have a lot of burn in the kit. We don't necessarily need more. Even like this laser applies burn. I think I'd rather take the fishy. Even though that was a very good laser beam. Alright, final shot. Brutality bonus gives even more bonus while it's active. We don't want that because it lowers our damage. Size up detonate, that's really good. We gotta find a way to fit this in. Maybe we don't need burning weapon. Oh, we don't need deadly burn. Because we're going up against a boss, we don't need on kill. Even though this game actually has some gifts, which are the mutations. If you have an on kill effect, it will actually activate at like 50% boss HP and stuff like that. So really cool idea. All right. We can get this to level 5, which will give us an affix. Backstab. Don't really want to touch the other stuff. That's not bad. We do use the goo on third hit. My attack speed is awful now. But we're ranged anyway, so it should be fine. Have I tried out haste? Has Veedotme tried haste? The best looking Sonic the Hedgehog style roguelike game out right now? The peak roguelike that's all about speed. 3 days ago. It's up there. Big fan. They did some updates though, so we have to see how it is on their new updates. They also added a difficulty system, which I guess they didn't have before. All right. So we have Green Hulk, Red Hulk, and Blue Hulk. I always do green first because this is the hardest one. Good damage. I've been doing Red Hulk second lately. For some reason, Red Hulk seems so much harder than Blue Hulk. Ow? Wait, that's my move. Bite in my style. Dang, I missed the execute. Alright, then Blue Hulk. Blue Hulk's kind of whatever. You just have to know the fight. It's basically Elden Ring. Except he's kind of tired. Ow? Yeah, the combo doesn't stop. He's sleepy. It died. We're getting a censored version of the death. Basically, imagine the Axolotl is like vomiting right now. It's normally not like that. Yo, easy dub. We are not gonna go endless. If you wanted to, I'm gonna show what endless looks like. So after the boss, and you send all your credits in, you have the choice to go endless mode, which it will loop. My gift slots, which are here, I will get a new blank row of gift slots that I can fill in just like I did in the first run. All of these stay. All of my buffs down here stay. So it's literally like New Game Plus. And it gets very hard. They like double the number of monsters that you fight. And then eventually they make them faster. So it comes to become like really, really difficult. Yo, Feedrix, good to see you. So, we may be able to unlock one weapon. Maybe. We have all of our cog stuff done. We have Chrono Catch. Slows enemies and the projectiles. Or I could save to maybe get one of this next time. Oh, yeah, someone was asked about weapon variety. 21 weapons, 15 gifts. These are... Is this all 21? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. Oh, because we don't have the other ones. I'm missing 4. So 21 weapons. A lot of different kinds of things in here. Ranged, melee. This teleports you. This is a shield. This does like circular attacks and marks enemies. This is a charge attack. There are trinkets, which are like skills in Dead Cells. They have grenades. Not really any turrets at all. Laser beams, freeze grenades, Lil Bro, Leaf. A lot of different things in here. And then there are gifts as well, which is basically like the roguelike part. And there are a lot of these, which like is where most of the variety comes in. Which weapon are you using to fire the beam? That's the new weapon they just added. One of them called Sentinel Wing. Oh, the Elder Sword is also one that we just got the blueprint for. Last hit throws enemies backward and does a crit. So it's like a launcher. Dang. I feel like I want to save and unlock a new weapon instead of getting the chrono. Chat, we'll try one more on a higher difficulty. I cannot guarantee that I'm going to get to the new area on this difficulty, but we will certainly try. The game is kind of hard, just to say that. Though I like to say, I think I like the game. I think it gets the Veedotme seal of approval. I'm thinking. First gift, dodge brutality, double hit with bleed. Could be something. Bleed does damage every time you hit the enemy. Attack speed up, damage down. And then we just focus on bleed. It's very ambitious. Devs! I'm stuck! Alright. The attack speed is very good. Already noticeable. The only issue is I nerfed my own damage. So we need something that does a lot of attacks very quickly. Alright, go back and heal. Yeah, sorry, when I play Windblown, it's a very fast game. I'm out there. I'm in the zone. No thinkies. Or at least I can't really explain my thoughts in the middle of me doing my own thoughts, you know? Does that make sense? My life! That hurt. Boomerang? Pretty decent bleed applicator. First health pot already used. Lol, you're dead. I just spawned, I already used the health pot. Like I said, it's a hard game. No guarantees here, no guarantees. Put him in the blender. Blend them. We just have to get the bleed infusion. Because so much of our damage is going to be bleed. I like this little section. If you see me dashing into a wall, it's me checking for secrets. Like, some of the secrets don't have obvious tells to them, so the only thing I can do is ram myself into a wall. Yeah, 8 damage, not a lot, but that's not what we're here for. We're here for the 15s. Every bleed is a 15. Don't take damage. Nice. Chat, we're tryharding now. Barrier on crystallize. Curse. I don't usually take this, but it's pretty early. Can always trade it in. But that's kind of good for early game, help reduce some of the damage I take. Not a lot of ways to get your health back, just like in Dead Cells. You either use a health pot or you get lucky and find food. Sheesh. Didn't even get the barrier yet. Refills faster. That thing boosts your damage, but we do no weapon damage. Secret? I'm gonna say pretty average looking secret. Held attack launches an alter attack signal. That's actually kind of sick. Definitely more enjoyable than playing Boomerang. Looks just like this. It has a 5-second cooldown, I think. Oh my god. Oops. He doesn't need to use a health pot, right? If this was Dead Cells, I wouldn't use the health pot, just to say that. I would suffer. We have shields, we're fine. What do you mean, famous last words? I have plus 24. We're vibing right now. Ain't no way. Look, we're already on the boss. I do have iframes during that. Unlucky. I messed up. All right. My bad, my bad. Clearly this game has hands. And or use the health pot. Greed? Yeah, I shouldn't be on the edge like that. That's definitely a fight where you want to be like sort of on top of the boss, going in and out, because it kind of cleaves each side. We won't do the same build as the other laser. I'll swap as soon as the game shows me something else. Balance, alter, rush is very good. We also saw double alter, but again, we had that in the build before this. You all know me, I like to try to showcase a couple different things. Oh, we got Lil Bro. Lil Bro is kind of like an owl. It just shoots next to me, and then you can sort of like enrage it. All right, new weapon already. Alter rush. Every time I do my alter attack, I get that dash, which stuns enemies. It's also that icon over my head. Like an insta take whenever I see it. Ooh. It's a tough call. Can't not take the fish. Those things are like ultimates. My eyes are freaking peeled right now for secrets. I've never been more locked in for a secret in my life. Can smell it. Like right around the corner. Whoa. The trippy view. My stomach sank into my you-know-what. It's like you're on the top of the roller coaster. Like, it hasn't even dropped yet, and you already feel the drop. Umbrella. I mean, I guess I would be doing this, right? Like, why have the level 1 fish knife? I don't want to keep the lasers because we already played it today. But I wouldn't just stick with a rusty dagger for no reason. Even like these level 1 weapons sometimes do like a really good job. Oh, this one also can dash cancel, I believe. Not as good as the other weapon I showed, though. Really? I haven't used my health pot yet. Why is the game already saying I need one? Is that messed up? I ain't even gotten hurt yet. I mean, kinda. I haven't used the fish yet. No real threats. $75 HP? My god. There's new quality of life on all those boosts. You'll now see if it's a rare boost or not. I would like a color change, so it's not just yellow. Ow. But it's definitely better than what it was. If shield shows up, I don't mind showing shield for at least a second. Showcase the shield until I miss a parry. Detonato, bonus damage to goo. This is better magnetic grenade from Dead Cells. Like, you all will see this, and you wish Magnetic Grenade was this good. Dang, I missed my altar. Like, it actually sucks in monsters, then it, like, blows up afterward. Alright, Kunai. They did nerf my build on Kunai. Being able to, like, infinitely stun monsters. It's messed up. It's even, like, kind of hard to even say what I'm doing in each of these fights. It's like, you gotta just know. We're gonna have to write a guide or something. Wow. I don't think you can pass 75 HP. Yeah, we had infinite stun build on Kunai. And then the next patch, there just happened to be an update saying you can no longer permanently stun monsters. I couldn't believe it. Don't take damage. I only sucked in one. Not today, game. Not today. Curse trap. A lot of curse coming in. A pretty good goo too, but the game seems to think this is the right move. Oh, this is new. Oh yeah. This is where I died. That's actually like for Dark Souls or something. That's my dead body. Did half his HP. See, what was the problem in the first time? It didn't even look that bad. Critical applies curse. Trinket mark. I don't really like taking this without some kind of crit already. Right now, it's just the umbrellas. Oh yeah, no longer heal here. Thanks to the difficulty increase. Gift slot. Scythe damage and size. Could go for some kind of scythe curse angle. Scythes don't crit. So I think we'll have to decide to get rid of the critical curse thing. Yo V, haven't watched the tier list video yet, but want to thank you for making it. Newness. It's good, I think. I had comments on it already. Actually, let's take a brief moment to see what the comments are. I haven't actually done this yet. 25 comments. That's sweating a little bit. Okay. Bro stood still and Risk of Rain returns. They expected not to die, but genuinely movement is such a huge part of the game and you don't need a bunch of healing or shield to win. That's fair. I actually think that's my biggest issue. Exploring mostly empty levels quickly is 80% of the game. Awesome characters, great art, fun features. Put 15 hours to unlock everyone. That's not that long. I've been realizing lately that action roguelikes are my favorite genre, so this list is what I was looking for. Thank you. Didn't even think One Step from Eden was gonna be on the list. To see it in S tier is great. Gotta be a favorite roguelike. Oh my god. I'm on the fence. Oh, that person was in the chat earlier, watching the video. I have some full runs on YouTube, if that helps. I just commented, J-Doc, I'll let you know if I see it. Ashla Simp slaps those hard guys and the updates make it better and better. Give them money. New update coming soon. New DLC. Yes, new DLC. Risk of Rain 2 does not deserve C tier. D tier, take it or leave it? I'm not gonna comment. Came for the stream, love the video. Loved your videos. No Blaze Blue. Game does not get enough love. Apparently, I didn't include this part. I had a whole bit for BBEE. Very sad. I need to be banned? Why would I want to ban you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something else for the Blaze Blue thing. Either I do like a YouTube shorts of it, because it's probably only 3 minutes long. Or we wait for the next tier list. What do you all think? Like, do a standalone thing just for maybe Blaze Blue and a couple of other action roguelikes? Or wait until the big tier list? The grandmother of all tier lists. Astral Ascent is good. It's on my wish list. Never watched any of it. Yeah, I would like to say so. The best part about Astral Ascent is that the devs are currently working on it right now. And they are very receptive to feedback. One of the things that I requested because I was streaming the game and people had no idea what difficulty I was on was just give me something on the screen to show the difficulty. And they did it, like the next day. Yo, friendly fire. Yeah, we need a better crit machine. Alright. What game is this? This is Windblown. This can crit if we get burning. The reduced damage on it is kind of sus. I don't know about this one, Chief. Oh, that works. Wow, that hit me? I guess we don't have iframes on kunai. That makes sense. Oh, wow, I drunk apparently. I did not aim at all. Can I get a quick rundown on what the game's all about? Absolutely. So Windblown, there's a giant tornado that's destroying the world. Currently, there's a bunch of islands that are left. We have our main island, which is our sanctuary. Everywhere else is basically overrun with monsters. I think they're from the tornado. And your goal is to find, I guess, the secrets of the tornado, as well as save our friends or something. But as far as gameplay goes, it's a busted build maker with some multiplayer. 3-player co-op in this. It also has online matchmakers, so like you could see lobbies up and just join them. So it has online play. 5 difficulties. I'm currently playing difficulty 3 right now just to showcase to you all. And I've already died once in the first biome. I do have max difficulty wins. Maybe I need to change because I keep doing this wrong. Oh yeah, I heal at 50%. I have to check it out. It is early access. Just like for Dead Cells, start off as early access. Yeah, I don't know if I really care for kunai as like main DPS. It's definitely lacking something that I could get from other weapons. But using it as a secondary is kind of nice. What tier would Windblown be? That's a good question, because it is early access, so it's not out yet. So assuming the game is like as cooked as it is, I think it could easily get into the S tier. So long as they like do everything right. I can still spam that. So yeah, it could get into the S tier, but we gotta see what they end up doing with some of the, There's a couple of different currencies in the game, and I feel like I'm lacking on currency, and it's gonna take me a lot of runs to get it, but I'm sure someone could also say, V, it took you a lot of runs to, like, get all unlocks in Dead Cells. Maybe I'm just too used to having everything done. I haven't had to work in a roguelike in a long time. Developers have already earned your trust. Yeah, they're cooking, I'd say. Like, they have not only good ideas, but they seem to be receptive to feedback, too. And that's like one of the biggest things. I just need the devs to listen. If we say that I use the same build every single time, please buff all of these weapons, and they don't do the buffs, then perhaps something might be an issue. There's the shield. I'm gonna take this and die. It's definitely not good for the curse setup. I'll leave it. Like, if a weapon shows up to use with shield, I'll try it. I forgot I have this scythe. The scythe comes from the curse trap. This is made by the same people as Dead Cells. This is made by Motion Twin. Remember, Dead Cells is Motion Twin when it was first made, and then Evil Empire has done everything since then. Since, like, Bad Seed DLC, I think. Not that like, particularly matters. It's just, like, if you ever type anything like that in a streamer or YouTube comment, someone, that one person is gonna say, it's actually not the same devs. It's like, I guess. But for our purposes, it is Motion Twin. They know what it means to be Motion Twin, regardless of if it's the people who are doing every update for Dead Cells. You don't want to be hit with an action. This game looks dope. I hate my Stream Deck. Oh, it got stolen in Raleigh, North Carolina. Oddly specific that you told us where it was stolen. However, that obviously that is very, very sad. Was it stolen like at the airport or something? You looked away for 1 second. At GalaxyCon, is that like Star Wars? What's GalaxyCon? Is it just generic sci-fi? Is Star Wars generic sci-fi? That's messed up. Each hit shreds. This is good if we can get tracking Death Orb. There's no guarantee it shows up. Anime and manga. Yeah, me and Airless, we haven't been to anime convention in a couple years now. I would say I miss it, but I don't know if I can justify spending the money in this economy right now. Not that I don't want to support all the people out there, like, making those cons happen. Tempting. I don't think I can do this. Chat, I need a new computer. That's #1 priority, is new PC. That anime con money could have been spent towards getting a new graphics card. I don't know if I can do this in time. This thing's taking me too long to kill. Go for this one. Assuming those other ones died. Well, one of them died. 7 seconds to spare, that wasn't that bad. Probably gonna need to do Trinket. First boss, 400 HP for first, no, this is like the second boss, but to me, this is the first true boss of the game. 400 HP for this? That's like really good. That was very loud. Yeah, the last time we fought this, we basically one-shot the boss. All right, we're in the zone. He's cooking. We're fine. Could have been bad. Wow, I still got hit. Yo, chat, is this a Spotify? Do we have this? Yeah, we're fine. I was about to say, I might not actually kill that. Vertical burn. Vertical blast. We really need to find more ways to do crits, I think. That could be interesting. I haven't actually played Blast in a long time. We will go to the new biome, even though it might kill me. But that is okay. Because that's what roguelikes is all about, right? Dying. As long as you are happy to do another run. Not a lot of good stuff here. I have a lot of HP. It's just this doesn't crit, I think. I guess it's just this. And then I'll upgrade the curse trap. Because that thing we might keep until the end. We'll get some of this. Someone said that I only need $2,000 to get that $200 back. That's stocks. Big stonks right there. I don't know, I died in Warriors Abyss and it felt like oh the Yeller. To be fair, I die in Risk of Rain Returns and I'm gonna uninstall the game. So I guess there's a lot of ways to think about death and roguelikes. Damage dealt up, increased damage taken, hits heal you, but cooldown on your dash. Lefty, righty on trinkets. This is probably sick, right? Because this thing can just go on the right. We don't really need this to do damage. We just need it to apply curse. Alright, new biome. Beautiful. Chat, I want to eat these. I'm here with another ranged build, by the way. After saying I was gonna play melee. Imagine. I promise I will switch to melee if a melee weapon shows up and it's actually something I want to play. They're in each other's arms. You have 60 hours and you've never seen this? This is brand new. They just added this. We're showcasing new content. That's what the Veedotme channel is all about. Sticky Death Orb actually showed up. With duration. I feel like I should full swerve into trinket build. That's like really good. Yeah, if you go over to the public beta branch, you too could play this. Right now. You may want to back up your save, or be like me and live on the edge. If you lose the save, I mean, it just means you get to play the game again. All the way over again. It's a roguelike game. That's what you're supposed to do anyway. What do I think of Switch 2? I mean, I think it's a great piece of hardware. Like, what are the chances I get to play Switch 2? Probably 0. And then, of course, with tariffs, I'm not paying 25% more for a Switch 2. I'll drive across the border. It'll cost me less money to drive to Canada to buy a Switch 2. Wait, Canada's gonna have a markup because of just, the currency. It's probably still cheaper. Switch 2 is gonna be a scam? They have a From Software exclusive game on the Switch 2. How's that a scam? Miyazaki didn't say it's a scam. Oh, that's a healer over here. The game's gonna be $90? Yeah, if you all were to be like, V, I don't have the money to buy a game for Switch 2, that's fine. I'm not gonna say anything about that, but keep in mind, now that Nintendo has done it, what's the reason that Sony and Microsoft don't also do it? This is just like someone had to do it first. This might be the future of gaming prices. You gotta get ready now. Chat, put your freaking half your checking account into your savings for your next game. That way you at least get some of the value. I'm not going in. Well, maybe we do go in here for the blueprint, because the monster could show up in here. Wow. Oh crap, there's more. Whatever this ergot looking thing is, these things suck. I think they heal too. Yeah, that's channeling. Oh no, it's channeling bombs over my head. All right. It's not just Switch 2, this will affect all electronics. I know, I feel like I need to drive over to the only, not Fry's, even though like Fry's is an electronics store. The only one like in our whole state. And see if they have literally anything. Anything better than a 3060. If they say no, talk to us in 4 years, I'm screwed. Refinance for Mario Kart? Buy it with the Switch, because it'll be like 50% off? $50, I think, right? Because like base console is $450, and then like with the bundle it's $499. AAA is definitely going this way. I mean, the writing's been on the wall for a while, right? They've been saying that making another Last of Us remaster costs us like several hundreds of millions of dollars. They gotta get their money back. It's just Nintendo did it first, so now everyone else can follow suit. At least we still have free games like Marvel Rivals, right? But V, what about my Emma Frost skins? I mean, I can't help you there. You were gonna spend that money before Switch prices went out. As soon as the champ got announced. And by you, whatever. Which stage do you get? Which stage you get there after defeating second boss, or just bank mech like in Dead Cells? No, it's a quest after the second boss. It takes probably like 4 runs to unlock this area, and then it's there permanently as a choice between rat biome or here. Well, I guess I didn't really need to go here. Just like a shortcut. I have not upgraded my gear at all. This might be a problem. 52 seconds? I gotta spam the trinket. Oh my god. Ain't no way. That thing has missiles? $19 seconds. 100 damage missiles on what planet? Dev said don't get hit, Lamau. Oh my god. Probably have to do power refill. This is now turned into a trinket build. Dev said, Lamau, try again. Better luck next time. You saw how slow the rocket is. Don't get hit. That's fine. That's my first time dodging that. This I have not figured out how to dodge yet. Healers? I thought they nerfed this. I thought healers couldn't show up in this fight anymore. Is it like in, out, in, out, in, out? My god. For healing. Ain't no way. Sheesh. How many health pots did I spend? That's a new boss, to be fair. Like, I don't know that boss just yet. How many health pots did I use there? Probably shouldn't go further into Blast. Kill Scythe. Replicate. Tough call here. We need something on trinkets. Hits also apply curse. One more. Trinket Scythe. Oh, Trinket Bleed. Trinket Scythe is also very good. We might not make it past the next biome, just to say that. I used like every health pot I had. And the next biome is not easier at all. Gotta buy the health pot. Scythe duration and size over... Maybe we don't need refilling crystallize anymore if we have power refill. Maybe they are like redundant. Crit curse is also no good here. We just need to get to this thing as soon as possible. That is the whole build now. If we can press the RB button, we can win. Or we die a painful death. I was not going to play Rivals at all until I saw Emma Frost. The way I paraphrase what you all type, I do it to make myself laugh. Please don't take any offense if I like spin something you say to make myself laugh. I only do it in the most respectful way. Oh my god. Deserved. Wait, it can jump out? This thing is taking a lot of effort to kill. For a basic monster, that was incredibly difficult. I need the trinket refill. Suck him up. There we go. I knew I was keeping that for a reason. You dodged the sweep when you were close tight to the boss. Yeah, it might be an in-out. In and out, unlike those nasty burgers. My apologies for anyone who lives on the West Coast and has to eat that every day. New weapon. It's actually worth taking. What? What? Am I from Seattle? No, I live in Massachusetts. We're in New England over here. The only burgers we get is Five Guys, except I haven't had their burgers in like 5 years. Peak burgers, though. I used the health pot. Oh, that's unlucky. This would have been very nice. Chat, we might be boned. Get your Fs in the chat ready. Oh my god, I'm playing DDR over here and failing. Gonna say don't execute, we need the heal. This also heals me, but I should be able to get the life back myself. Famous last words. Both of these do heal. Alright, chat. My screen's red. This is not red filter. See how this thing's chasing me down? Bruh. We are dangling at low HP. Oh my god, it like doubled steps. Did you all see that? It like trots to you before it tries to punch you. I've never seen that before. Crap, I have to actually shoot these to heal. But only heals me by 1. Oh, that healed me for 4. I'm trying not to do too much damage because I need to get my health back. We are so up. Winnable, by the way. I didn't think it goes that far. Chat, if you don't like the color red, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to deal with the red filter for a little while longer. Why'd you aggro it? Bro, just heal. My items heal me when I do damage. I just keep getting hit at the same time. This is how you play roguelike games. We have the build designed for this. It's kind of nice, but this is like very difficult. I mean, I probably have to get rid of the kunai at this point. Like, I know that's been integral for our build, but it does nothing by itself. If anything, the monsters are hurting me because they're alive. Imagine if they were not alive. We'd be fine. At some point, it felt impossible without some custom mode busted builds, especially when you had no flasks left. Yeah, my love for a lot of the stuff we've done in Dead Cells is probably due to custom mode. I'd love to see that kind of thing in more roguelike games, if possible. Wow. Thank you, game. Love to see that. Yeah, we basically have our trinket for every fight. That's the whole goal of this setup. We don't need Hit Applies Curse because we have like infinite curse. I think there is a shop coming up. These things cost like $400, right? I should have re-rolled once. I had enough to do the one re-roll. Alright, we're no longer healing. We only healed at 50%. 52 seconds. But I say I'm not in position. Oh yeah, we're so back. You never liked this kunai in the game? There's builds that, oh wow, that do well with it, but this is not the one, I think. Crap. This might be a throw. I am so sorry if we lose, chat. Like, this is actually really good for this setup. We just no longer have healing. I apologize ahead of time if something bad happens. With the bleed aura too? We already have bleed in the kit. We don't need bleed aura. Refillable? And I can get both. We have to. You don't skip refillable flask. It's too good. We just drop crystallize. We're so back. We were never gone. Imagine thinking that this was lost. Ain't no way. Could not have been me. I think Green Hulk can kill me. How did I get hit? I was behind it. No. Wow, that was 100 damage. All right, one health pot down. Red Hulk. I only did a quarter of its HP. Dang, I miss. Blue Hulk now. We don't have iframes. That's the big issue I have right now. And like, I have to be very close. I should have tried that. That was greedy. Oh my god. It's Elden Ring all over again. Like, look at all these attacks. It doesn't stop. It's not worth it. Was not worth it. Confirmed. Alright, we win. Just die. Okay. Another censored kill. This is a bug, but I feel like I get that more often than the actual scene plays out. I rarely get the full scene anymore. And that's a feature now. Yeah, we'll go endless. And then probably end the stream off that. Chat, we've been live for a hot minute. We started at like 1 p.m. today because we did the roguelike tier list. If you haven't checked that out, that's a pinned comment. Wait, what? What's this? Emo Axolotl? That's new, I think. I never had that. She got the side part and everything. Send it. Chat, we're gonna die instantly. Oh, we have a Bijou in the chat right now. Bijou is one of the devs for this game. Gotta get exclamation point dev in the chat, please, and thank you. Bijou, congratulations. The public beta has been a blast so far. If I'll give you one positive and one negative. Cool thing about the update is like when you pick your boost here, where it says rare, doesn't have like a color change, but it looks like really nice, and you can tell that that's like a higher tier version. The obsidian currency, I just won on stormy difficulty. I got 1 obsidian. I'm not saying that I should get more, but I feel like I should play on base difficulty if I want to unlock stuff. Oh, we got to get necromancy. So we're looping now. The main goal of the loop is not die. It's a reward for beating with a crappy build. This build's great. What are you talking about? Show me a better build than this. You can. Who's the Veedotme of Windblown on YouTube right now? Who has the tier list? Like, I swear we don't take that. Unless we get more bleed stacks or something. Have I tried the other weapons yet? I've only unlocked 1 weapon because it's 1 obsidian per run. So I got 1 weapon that costs 1 obsidian. My next 2 weapons cost 2 obsidian. So now I have to do the other area more, which is fine. Like, I'm gonna do it anyway. But I haven't unlocked anything because I haven't beaten it enough. Be the build seek. We need more bleed, I think. Chat, for those who haven't tried this game yet, we don't know when this update will be live, but rest assured, it's pretty good. Ow. Sheesh. Had to take necromancy. There was no other way. I guess when they got into my curse, they got stunned. Bleed doesn't crit, unfortunately, but we need to scale the, Oh, wow. We have Necromancy. I just want the money. 140 bucks for a little blood donation? That's very worth it. Look at that, we're almost full. I would be curious to have your thoughts on Sentinel Wing. So I like Sentinel Wing. I just used it to showcase the base difficulty win. I don't have any issues with it. With attack speed, it was very fun. I don't think it crowds out the crossbow. I think that's like the closest thing to like maybe someone would want to use the wings over it. I guess really Shuriken's probably like the only thing where I would say, oh, I would probably just rather have Sentinel Wings than Shuriken. Obviously, Shuriken gives you like a more guaranteed crit, so I understand where the play is different between the two of them. But I can definitely say I like the weapon. I think it's strong. Applies curse, does backstab. So now we're getting into level 7 weapons because we're on endless. That was a pretty decent goob rush, but we're not here to apply curse. We're just here to support our trinkets. And right now my curse trinket's our best one. But we'll also not keep that forever either. When you're playing endless, you have to be willing to swerve out of something. Oh wow, you didn't die? Out of all that? Oh my god, we are gonna fail. Uh-oh. Chat, what happened to the build? We're lacking in DPS or something. This is endless mode, so the monsters are definitely scaled up. If I were a betting man, I'd say the build might be kind of bad. For endless, anyway. I do get a lot of people ask me, have I posted an endless vid for YouTube yet? And I haven't. Is this the one? Assuming I don't die? We're gonna need attack speed, and we're gonna need money. What about the new Trinket Chrono Catch? I don't have that unlocked yet because I'm trying to focus on weapons. It looks like it could be fun. I'm curious to see what affixes it can get. One of the issues we had in Dead Cells is that certain items have very limited affixes because, like, fundamentally, what could you possibly put on a tonic or a vampirism? It heals you. So, like, what other things can it do? In this game, we have some nice options like relaunch, apply focus, apply brutality. Like, there's a lot of fun ideas. So my hope is that we can figure out something for a thing like Chrono Catch. Because I gotta say, like, when it comes to Windblown, probably one of the best parts about it is finding a fun affix. Something like Size Up, or something like Duplicate. Like, all of that stuff is really fun. Is slowdown time OP? It could be. absolutely. I guess I'm not worried about OP yet compared to, like, excitement. Yeah, so this would be the thing that you would take alongside the laser beams, and I don't know if I would really want to do that. Or just run the laser beam. Dang, we need max bleed. Chat, we're playing endless and I need so much. Permanent bonus damage, but we lose all the bleed synergy. Has some attack speed on it. I think this is still better, even though the base is less. I know we can get permanent damage. I hope I got all that money. Don't let it out! Jump him! There we go. Attack speed, Blade Storm is usually really nice. We don't do anything with the goo, though. This would be to replace the Death Orb. Probably worth it for raw damage. Chat, if you're seeing this game for the first time, be sure to ask questions. This is endless mode. It doesn't always look like this. And it's only gonna look worse in a good way. Come on. Scythe duration for base damage. The scythe is already lasting a pretty good amount of time. Infinite scythe. We're just saw blades. That's the whole build. We have necromancy. We're fine. Oh, yeah. Chilling right now. You all can see, right? Oh my god! Heal. Heal just in time. We have refillable as well. No reason not to heal. My god. Oh, did I miss the execute? Wow, I did. Alright. We finally got heavy bleeding. We'll drop it. Still wish there was some solution to dropping something on the floor, checking the shop to see if it has gift slot, and then running back. Didn't show up. I don't know what the solution is to that. So we have to take this regardless. Maybe we don't need lefty-righty anymore. Because we're gonna eventually opt out. Oh wow, I'm outrunning the money. We're gonna opt out of the curse at some point. Relaunch Mark Zone. Size up ultra laser, damage the goo. I don't really care about the goo part. Blast size. We're currently getting blast on fish knife. kind of like the remark zone. I know we're losing a scythe. Should be okay. Open up. I'll re-roll here. Okay. It's pretty good. And then grab this. And then we are good. Yo, Blaze, good to see you. Is it always that fast pace or only when you're later in the game? So we're definitely fighting like double the number of monsters because of endless mode. So in that case, it's probably not that fast paced, but it's still fast paced. Basically, oh, well, that boss at least. I think that boss is the same. I think eventually in endless mode, the bosses become faster, but I don't think it starts on loop 1. I mean, that would explain why I die so much in loop 1. Oh. Well then. I gotta wait out my refillable. I'm at 69 nice %. All right, the mark zone is awful. I messed up. 98%, please. I healed too early. I'm at 99%. Oh, that's so bad. No way. So I don't know why Mark Zone is like doing no damage. I guess we don't have enough points in raw damage to scale it up. It doesn't crit. Well, like I said before, the hardest part about looping is literally loop 1. Sometimes even loop 2 if you really don't have anything by now. And we don't scale. Oh, wow. Never seen that before. Yeah, I'd say if the Mark Zone was a little bit better, we'd be chillin'. Ooh, friendly fire. You know what? Bring them all out. I don't really use the teleport very much, but it's pretty fun when I do. Kunai with damage to bleed, bonus damage if you hold it. I don't think that's the answer. We need something big. Oh god. Well, get your Fs ready. I think it's over. I used the refillable way too early, but that's fine. The sooner I use it, the sooner we can get it back. Sheesh. It's like bosses. All right, new weapon. I almost have to take something regardless of what shows up. Self-Synergy Shirako. We have to. There's no choice. The Bleed Synergy. Ooh. One question, V. What would be your dream thing in Windblown? What would I love in Windblown? We already have multiplayer. The gift system is pretty good. And then Endless is a pretty nice stopgap for like I want to keep playing the game and get giga busted. Daily challenge would be nice. That's one thing that people still do in things like Isaac. Isaac also has greed mode. I wonder if there's a way. So if you think about like boss rush in Dead Cells or something, it's like a very streamlined situation where you have a player who does like a specific set of stuff. Shop is like right in the area. There may be some secrets in it that like as you play through the game you might find other things, but only Isaac, maybe Gungeon. Not a lot of games have that kind of modes to it, where it's not really a well, it is a separate game mode, but it's also part of your progression. Like you want to do greed mode because you want to unlock the stuff that's in there, and then eventually it becomes like kind of fun in general. Now the only issue with that is that, okay, now we have to like make a whole separate game. Oh god. And like maybe anything Ed does can't really be compared to anything other devs should be doing for their games too. I don't know, but that's like a dream situation. Endless is pretty good as is, just to say that. I thought I had... Oh, we do. Bleed comes from the whirlwind, but I felt like it wasn't really doing it. There's the damage. We got Z DPS right now. Yo, Anthony over on the YouTube side, thanks for subscribing. Welcome on in. That looked good. Ideally, they would all be dead from the fish. Bomb. Big damage, applies a bunch of burns. Size tornado. A detonator. Heals us. Gotta be better than the Mark Zone. And size up one, that's really good in general. Ow. Famous last words? I feel like I'm not applying bleed that much. Yeah, so for those seeing this for the first time, we're in endless mode, so we have to scale. That's the whole goal here. To do that, I need weapons to show up, I think. I am taking a lot of damage, but I do have a lot of healing. Yeah, like everything is in my tornado. If it doesn't die to tornado, we cry. Combo finisher? Think we have to? Alright. This mark zone does no DPS? Yeah, that... Like I said, if it was a matter of it's supposed to scale off this stat right here, it's not keeping up. At least not with endless mode. Compared to that, and it has a cooldown to it. My crossbow has no cooldown, basically. It's just depending on I do the attacks. What we call ZDPS. What do we have here? Boost station. Wow. A lot of stuff. Like, I feel like I have to stay in here. That's what happens when you stay in. I just need to get my tornado off. This thing. We're safe. I'm fighting for my life right now, literally. Get me out. I like that. Gonna say, if we can find a way to that more often, I think we'll be in good shape. I'd say the best build I've had in Endless was Goob Rush. Dash Mark? See, even the fact that it says Mark does 50 damage, that's very scary to me. We're well beyond 50 damage, right? Like, 50 damage is a sneeze. Not even that, it's like a breath towards the monster. Sneeze is at least a little scary, depending on where you are. Come on. Proximity damage. Out of slots. Yeah, so this number of monsters, this is also different for Endless. Like, it's usually not this much stuff to fight at one time. Dang, missed to execute. Yeah, why are you all not bleeding? Keeping your eyes peeled for secrets. At least we have the trinkets up, like whenever we get to another fight. Bet you all didn't see that. Shirako, damage down, attack speed up. Base damage is the same. We cannot take it. There's no dual wielding in this game either. Wow. All right, screw this. A new pike? Duplicate pike? I don't think that's the answer. Kind of interesting because you could like pull all the monsters in with the magnetic. But I don't think it itself is very safe to do. We need... Oh, we have no gift slots though. And a health pot. Did it cost us $800? I don't remember. Uh-oh. Yeah, $825. Alright, that's the 5 things I wish I knew. Gotta do this at least for the money. Held attack launches alter signal and then blast. I do not believe that's the answer. You'll know the answer when you see it, chat. Don't worry. My bad. I knew an attack was coming, but I thought I could dodge it. Oof. Boss already? Did I even do anything on this map? I don't know if we're ready for this. Nice iframe usage. You have to stay close. You know, for someone with a lot of trinket cooldown reduction, I don't think those trinkets are getting cooled down all that much. Just to say that. Well, that was greedy of me. Pull up some popcorn, chat. We might be here a while. This is not normal. Even on endless. All right, here we go. Phase 2. I feel okay. Like I'm safe. I feel like you couldn't always pull those things in with magnetic. This seems wrong for some reason. Okay. We just gotta get past this boss. And then we have easy next area. Brand new biome. No way we die there. Oh my god, my hands. No way we can kill this. For Dead Cells to be one of your favorite games of all time, I was looking into this game. Is it worth getting the same level of fun, quality, enjoyment, etc., or just stick with loving Dead Cells? I mean, I want you to play other stuff. I don't want you to have to play the same game and not try anything new. I would say this definitely has my fun and my enjoyment. But of course, don't forget that Dead Cells is a 6 years worth of content kind of game. So it'll take any game a lot to catch up to that. I think they have a lot of good things in here that could do that. I'm gonna drop this and leave it. Even though I probably have to buy a weapon. I don't think I could take the gift slot even if it's in here. And we're down the health pot too. Gift slot, 600. The only weapon is too expensive. $1,000 to upgrade. We don't have any of the Giga Scalers. There's things that give you like more damage based on your money, more damage based on your life. I'm not running any of that, I believe. And now we're going into the brand new biome that they added. I have a lot of HP. 500 is pretty big. Let me in. All right. You played tons of other games. I just don't want to build a game up in my mind just because it's the same company. I think that's fair. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I would expect you to do that. However, I do think this game has stuff in it that makes it good. Even if you like disregard the people who made it, just like looking at this compared to the... Remember, we have a roguelike tier list I just posted on YouTube. Comparing this to some of the stuff on that list, it is better than some of the stuff on that list. Oh my god, and there's 2 healers. Do they heal each other? That'd be toxic. So ignore that thing. I cannot kill the angel. That's not gonna happen. Not while these are still alive. Okay. Like I said, this is endless mode. This is not how long fights usually drag on. Sheesh. The game's just gonna kill me at some point, I think. The game's gonna be like, no, your build sucks too much. We can't help you. Not anymore. I'm not trying to get hit on purpose. You know what we need? We need an eye blade. Oh no. We're so dead. Get your 07s in the chat ready. This is not feasible. I mean, if I keep playing like this, I might be okay. Oh, wow. Okay. That hurt. That hurt. Very methodical dodges. I'm not spamming. It does. Oh my god, I didn't know it starts behind. I thought it started at like an angle. Good iframes. I'm hurt. Oh, I can't stay up there, or else it might reset. There's no way. I didn't give up, but I knew that wasn't gonna happen. 07s. That was just not the build. I mean, that was endless, right? If we wanted to go endless, we would have planned it out. But I just said, you know what? I have a little bit more time to stream. Go try it. Oh, we got new... Hang on, hang on. Where is she? 500? Easy clap.
Chat. What happened?
Yo!
What happened?
Dangler. Twitch Prime? Was it? Yes, brand new Twitch Prime user. Dangler said, V, there's several billion streamers on Twitch. Amazon lets me subscribe to one of you for free if I'm a Prime user. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. If you're watching over on the YouTube side, you can support the stream by being a channel member. Oh, I like it. Chat. Your new skin. If you play some multiplayer today and you see this in your lobby, it might be me in your game. 10 out of 10. Yo, we did a lot today. As a reminder. Where is it? Here. As a reminder, new vid posted today. Ranking every roguelike game I've played 40 plus items. If you haven't seen that yet, be sure to give that a watch. If you're on Twitch, just head over to the YouTube channel to see it. If you're on YouTube, you're already there. You're like one click away. I do want to thank everyone for tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. Those over on the YouTube side since 1 p.m. today. Glad you could tune in. But we are gonna call it here. That was a blast. I'm happy I was able to do some stuff today. I now also have some currency to unlock another weapon in Windblown. We'll take a look at that a little later this week, I think. Other than that, we're gonna close out the streams on both sides. Shout outs to all the YouTube people out there. Thank you for viewing. Leave a like on the video, subscribe, etc., etc. And I will catch you on the next one. Close that out just like this.